Alright. So, obviously you have seen the worst stuff of me trying to work with right now. Let's see here. Trying to make everything look right. So, yeah. I've been trying my hardest to make everything right with this, but still not doing the trick. So, what am I gonna do with this? So, maybe there's something going on with the bitrate thing, so. I'll just do that. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Right. I forgot it's the other way around. Silly me. Hold on a moment. So, yeah. Right. I think it's just a bitrate, so. I don't even know how to handle that, so. Hmm. In all honesty, I might have to think about not. Fine. I try was. I honestly don't know what the situation is right now, so it has something to do with the bitrate, so maybe that's the solution? I don't know. That could be the reason why. Honestly, I have no idea how to test this out, so it's gonna be like weird thing for me. And did get what I wanted to out of this game right now, so it's strange. Everything was like working fine. So it decided not to. For now, I think I'll just going to. And then I don't know anymore. So it's likely I'm going to stream Dave the Diver another day and get that on off my chest. And same with Star Ocean. So, I think I'm just going to work on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Maybe playing that game might do some things? I don't know. The whole thing is rather complicated. Maybe tech-wise, maybe it has something to do with the PS5's power outage, so powering, so who knows? Who knows? No, the case is I am sorry that the stream apparently has been giving me trouble, so in the meantime, I'm just going to do some stuff here and there. Maybe just couldn't handle Tony Hawk for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. Please tell me anything like that. Alright, so where do I go from here? Honestly, I have no idea. The Stream-a-Thon went well until, like, just recently, so. It had something to do with the frame rate. Honesty, I'm not sure anymore. Okay, just need to take in and take a deep breath here. Hmm. All right. Okay. It's so nearly defeated for me. I don't honestly know what's going on here. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that I was streaming Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Yesterday it was probably because I spent a lot of time streaming. Maybe the fact that there's something going on with the PS5 in particular? I don't know. No? Guess I could play Final Fantasy. See if that cushions the blow. Right. Okay. Maybe things will get better when I play this game. Alright. Surely nothing will happen this game, right? Nothing happen while I'm playing this game. Right. I was on this bridge section. Alright. They're just gonna point me the way where things are going. Maybe the next game will be Final Fantasy Reunion. Stupid hawk thing. Oh, there's that. Burning up for you.
Moving on then.
You just needed to take care of stuff on PS5 style. You know how big this thing is.
Should be able to switch the track here.
Yay.
Do you think to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet. You do? Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine.
So, good. I didn't even say anything yet.
Oh! Barrier.
We'll make it quick. Keep up the pressure, okay? Stay strong, okay?
Let's go.
Oh. Wait, what was up here anyways? There we are. A safety bit. I mean, what is that? A bit of safety? Alright. A bomb.
Don't overdo it, lady. It's all up to you.
Here I come. Get him! You ready?
Leave it to me.
That wasn't so bad.
Woohoo. Too bad Tifa isn't here.
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Cloud! What's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Yep.
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up, Buttercup. Don't break my heart.
It's fine. It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
Maybe. Oh, cute.
In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now. And I mean tight.
Hee. Alright. Nothing really useful. Oh, I can do that at the same time. Okay. Whee! Oh, darn it. Nothing really useful. Darn it. Yeah, come on, you. Or Sir could. Or that would. Would like another go here sometime. Look at Yuffie with her kunai. Whee! Alright. And here's the end of our ride. Please, Morphs. Please don't ensure that.
You okay? Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
Aw, cutie.
What a letdown.
Still alive.
Miraculously, yeah. Who's this? Think of him as a tag-along. Wait a sec. That is uncanny. I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr. Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Aw.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Aw.
At least we know he's with family now.
Aw.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Come on.
Alright. Time to go and see what they're up to.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Dang.
Wow. Look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Dang. What a cult reunion.
Not often we get visitors.
Ain't had no honest work since that damn reactor blew. A customer.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband still be here if we hadn't let them
Don't
build
tell
the
me.
damn
Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for... When you're hungry. Remember...
Dang.
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
Dang.
Bye. Get the honest work since that
Hurry it up, would ya? Thanks.
Wow.
Oh, these people are not really friendly, are they?
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
Sorry! I'm sorry! I promise I'll do it right next time!
How dare you show your face here?
Get the hell out of here.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you. Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
This place is nothing like it was. Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
I don't think of my husband.
Hmm?
His old gun's the only thing I've got left to remember him by.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh.
Huh.
You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Huh. Interesting.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Hmm?
Sephiroth!
Huh.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
Even I don't know.
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Doc Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It's a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit, don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
So, Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday.
Wow.
Right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Tom's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your robed men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this? Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me. Or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there. That was easy.
So where do we start?
Spoke with some of the neighbors, but they weren't much help. No one saw anything out of the ordinary. You know, it could be that the perpetrator threw on a hood to blend in. Doubt anyone would bet so much as an eyelash at one more road walking around.
Cloud, the letter, if you don't mind.
a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our robed friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
Follow me, Cloud.
You can actually smell them?
Factory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them. There are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
So how do we...
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
There's blood and shit then.
Not literal shit, no.
What? Hey there. Good to see you. I've had a little bit of a technical difficulty with one of the games, so it's going to be really interesting to see if anything else will pick up. Hopefully the rest of the stream will do better. Just need to find out what I can do about that for the next time. It's more about like bit rates. Don't even know how that works. Oh wait. Hey there, Barrett. Welcome to see you again. See here. I mean, everybody's all good. But now, Chimera. Oh boy. As well as the spin spitter. Here and there. I mean, the whole thing of my internet has weirdly decided to stop doing stuff for me until I like took care of the internet or whatever. I was playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 online when that happened, so hopefully things go better along after this stream. Let's all follow the puppy. The puppy to follow.
The scent seems to lead straight ahead, but oh, that's not good.
What?
What is it?
Nothing. Let's continue.
Oh, hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Aw, you must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people food.
Can I chow it on your head?
Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
And he says he's not a doggy.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it. It was his one hooded fella. With a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
Yeah, thank you, good sir. I'm telling us that.
Though I am a skilled tracker, I have one terrible weakness.
What?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Hey. There's that.
Cloud, look.
Chocobo.
They gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
Let's attack these little sand dunes first. Oh, other way.
Once we've found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. We didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
We killed him?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Oh, this song. I haven't heard it in a while. There's something else around here. It was just me. And I haven't heard this cave song in ages. Hey there, Panic Toxic. Good to see you again. Wrong way. I'm focusing on the objective marker over there. Here we are. Here and over here. wasn't going the wrong way. Just want to see what's down this path. But hello. Hello there, you Chimera.
Don't overdo it.
Owie. Ouch.
Let's do this. It's on you.
If you insist.
Hmm.
Hang back.
Come on.
Take it from here.
You. Come on.
You need me, huh? I know you can do it.
Pushing it.
Ready to mess them up?
Here. Oh, they get Seeker from the cult. I guess that makes sense.
Let's switch it up.
Wanna see what I can do? I love this. Let's go to town.
Fight through it.
Can't fault him.
Woohoo! Oh, something else. Whew, okay. Nope, not through that way yet. Just wanted to come back here. Sure. So it would have gone, letting me gone to either direction anyways. Yeah, it's a good thing I came by here to begin with. Long corridor. Plan split.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. All right. Blood and thunder.
Taking over.
Oh, hoo. Dane.
Never in doubt.
Wonder what's up here, though. in the world? Okay. Question is, oh, there we are. It is now, how do I get up here? Locked door. Deathclaw.
Here I go.
This ends here.
Do me proud.
It's my turn. Give 'em hell.
Hang back.
Rock on me.
Keep it together.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop.
Oh boy.
Good to go?
Woohoo! Come on, you. Alright. Now what? Do this? Woo! Wee. Woohoo! Now I'm over here. Yeah. Right. Time to climb over. See what's on the other side. Wait to see what's behind here. No, I'm getting all this other stuff first. Okay, I wouldn't want to scour the area before I went to go into a big, huge battle.
This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave. Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him. The kidnapper could be anywhere or anyone.
A smell. Cloud, it's them. Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy, sniffing out the truth?
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive!
Bury the brash.
Oh boy. What in the world?
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Time to face this thing.
You won't regret this.
Oh, we.
How you like this? Don't let me down.
Watch it, pouring it on. I'm gonna make you got this. My turn.
Right.
Don't overdo
Straight.
it.
Yes, it's my turn.
Oh, we.
Let's do this.
Ow.
Keep it together.
You're up.
Hang back.
Whew. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Nope. No way. Don't let
There
me
you are.
down.
About damn time.
Woohoo! Hey there. Good to see you all.
Keep it up. Bundle up.
Served up on a silver platter.
Let's kick it up a notch. Give it all you
Watch
got.
this.
And good to see you all here for a time of life.
It's on you.
If you insist.
Double time.
Oh, I love double timing.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ooh. Let's see how this goes.
What a team.
Okay, that was
Let's do this.
come on.
All right. I got it. Come on now. Up and at 'em.
Come on, Chocobo and Moogle. Time for stuff to go. And yeah.
It's on you.
Wanna beg for mercy?
Okay.
Good to go?
You need me, huh?
Let's do it. Fire in the hole. Dane.
Deal with that.
I'm your one-stop fabric shop. Got you now. That one, gotcha. How about you show it?
Woohoo! Yeah, did it.
That's some mighty fine killing.
Give us the guy or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now? Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What?
Hello. We. Nay.
The lunches we got as miners were much better. Those were meals that
Anything here? Nice.
Makes me feel safe.
Ew, materia. Revival material, that's... Good God. Why hasn't there been more stuff like it? Just out of here.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
And all we gotta do is tighten the screws.
Give me back my camera. You better buy something.
That's it. Alright, let's see here. Alright.
You good now?
Yeah, pretty much. And
So much for that reactor in it.
I'll take anything you don't want.
alright, let's see here. Ooh, what's this Dorian fellow? Why does he really like music? Hey, Charlie. And hey there, you good sir. All right, another sheet music theme. Oh gods. Let's do it. Oh, right. I'm not using the regular one. What in the world was an ending to that? Okay. Can I have the people in the background be a little bit quiet? Okay. Hold on while I take this. Let's do it now. Darn it. I am so close. One more time. Ah, so close. Let's do it. Try this now. Come on. What the heck? Okay, I think a little speed change. We'll do it. Okay, the bitrate is good there. What? Okay, thank God. Let's try that again. That still feels weird. Really weird. Let's try it once more. Still wish I didn't have the rowdiness of the background interrupt me. Come on. Okay, come on. Stay focused. Except for the 3 notes, I'm practically good. Once more. What the hey? I thought I did well. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, good. Close. So close. It's really piano lessons. Oh, so very close. One more. One more. I'm gonna get that perfect. First stream try this time. What? Okay. Let's try this. All right. Back to where we were. Seriously, stop doing that. And it's at a good bit right here, too. Okay. Hello, Therian. What? Whoops. Doing it very too fast, too fast. What the hey? Bum bum. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Bum ba dun dun. What the hey? Okay. What the hey? Am I just too slippery? What the hey? That's the right. Bum ba dun 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 dun. What the hey? You gotta do this. No, I can't do it that way. What the heck? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba da da. What? What? Oh, come on. Sounds like the Peanuts. Okay, except for that. I know I did that right. What the hey? I did it right on the note. Ba ba dun 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 dun. There should be two different options here. What the hey? Okay, maybe a little bit faster. Let's try that. That's the reason why. It's the only speed I can do it. Bum, bum. Hello. I'm in a little bit of concentrating right now, so hold on. Hey there, La La Lovey again. My stream has been kind of a little bit of a mess because of sudden internet disruptions or whatever. I really wonder if there's a way to do that on my internet end. Got 2 more chances left. Okay. Come on. Well, maybe 2 more chances. Who knows? Okay. One last chance. Come on. Or maybe 2, I don't know anymore. What? What? ba, ba, ba. One last time. Okay, one more time. One more. One more. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay, I can't screw this up yet. Once more. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 da.
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Right?
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in town.
Yeah, same here, buddy.
Barkeep, what are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me out of their stupid little gang. That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff.
Okay.
Shaking in your boots yet? Oh. Tough guy, huh? Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice but to settle this with a game of Queen's Blood.
Wait, what?
If I whoop your ass, you gotta give me 3, no, 7 whole gil.
What just happened? And no, not right now.
Yeah, you ain't so tough after all. Watch out, shitheads. A new man is in town.
Just like you said it would. We already barroom brawls, so join in her lament. Share in her rage.
Alright. Well. Wait, what? Processing error? What? Okay, let's see here. Okay. Alright, so honestly, this has been like somewhat of a little car wreck right now waiting to happen, so in a little bit I'll be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and see where that goes. I'll be right back. Sweet jimmers. Yeah, right. Let's see here. So I have to turn on the music. You silly boy. Hold on, no. One moment, please. You're back. Hello, everybody. And yeah. Right. Let's see here. Okay. Be probably the closest thing ever. Right. Hold on while I get stuff prepared.
To provide the clearest picture, TV needs to start screen restoration. Do not unplug the power while restarting the TV for 5 minutes.
No.
Turn off the TV with the remote, phone, apps. You.
Yeah. Right. Getting ready for a game of Mario Party. Mario Party. Mario Kart Deluxe. Yeah. Right. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Can't find the lighting in here though. There we are. What's happening? You know what? Thanks. Then, got nothing better to lose for this stick. Suit. Want a pretty penny while I do something stupid. Alright. Gonna take that. That's off. Anyways. Right. I'll be back in a few. Hopefully the internet doesn't like doing stupid stuff again. is stupid, and I know it. Alright. Might as well get myself used to this. Right, let's see here. So, out of juice. Yeah. Second player. Where's the first player one? Oh, it's fine. That one. Not like idiots. Oh, where's this one? Oh, okay. What's in here? Yeah, it won't be like because I refuse to go anywhere. And yes, I did look ridiculous and silly. Right, I guess I'll just wait on them. Right. Yeah, I'll join. I'll do that. Hopefully everything goes as planned. Yeah. Let's effing go. Right, talking. And I can't hear them. Hold on a moment. How do I get them to do this? Winning that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, nice Daisy Cruiser in a good minute.
Speakers.
Hello, you wonderful people.
Who are you calling wonderful?
We're all wonderful,
Listen to
but I
them.
was going to ask you just
More
a
amazing.
question.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go with amazing because it's the first letter of my first name instead of going with wonderful. But I also like wonderful. But I was going to ask her the question. You're going to be sticking around tonight?
Possibly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Just splitter
At least we're all going to Daisy Cruiser. That's where I
Okay.
wanted to go.
Come on, where is it?
There.
Assuming I don't rage quit like last week.
Yeah, that was a rare occurrence. I
Oh.
almost seemed like I was the
I'll
old
have
search coming back
fun
for a
trying
second.
to know where that's going in.
Whoa, I have red shell.
Rage quit.
Woo.
Just have the
That
speaker
was
on.
fun.
Oh, God,
Moi.
off.
Oh gosh. Ooh, brown. Is that Kazay I hear?
What?
I guess
Definitely
there's
not.
a huge reason why.
I'm
we're
just
all
gonna pretend that
mostly
he was
mushrooms
here
today.
last week. Because he was here last week.
Seriously, where are all these mushrooms coming from? Haven't seen any blue shells or the like.
It's just to be red. Not really.
Oh,
rare to
I've
get
now
red,
seen one red
Careful
shell.
what you wish for.
Star.
Is this like avoid the red shell thing? What's going on here? Wait.
Ooh, that was close. Oh.
Huh. Oh well. At least I'm in
dead
second.
last.
Now 2. Take care of that.
Reconfigure the mod. You can now is doing this again.
Yeah.
Random spots.
Okay. Tournament now open.
Little Maple Trail. Even
Ninja
though I don't-
Hideaway's tempting.
Yes. I don't hear if Rio is gonna make it here tonight. Because it's highway. Even though I don't mind going to random. That's when we're done.
Whew.
Yeah. Oh no. Like we haven't been here enough.
Shy Gay Falls? Oh, the Shy Gays of the Falls.
About to mess with that again. It's cool.
Let's effing go.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just stole my item, or was that PZ?
I didn't steal anybody's item yet.
I mean, like item box, not the item of the. You can go to a waterfall pretty fast without the accelerator. I'm driving here.
Hey, I'm driving here. I'm driving here.
Oh god, I'm going too fast.
I still have my fame.
Oh my god.
I still have a famous comedian. I still have a good comedian joke in my head.
It's like
Yeah.
confusing
Mario
that,
Kart,
like,
Racer 9.
no, that's not
Boy.
what I'm saying. Is that you and Kazay being the same character is confusing.
It's a
So,
legit
like,
comedian quote. The comedian said in The Watchmen.
What did a certain Christopher say to a taxi driver who would almost hit him? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I know, but I still tried it anyways, and that's what counts.
That helps you sleep at night, sure.
Plus, I'm wearing a Wolverine suit on stream anyways. It doesn't get much embarrassing than that.
Oh, huh?
Cosplaying as Wolverine while playing Mario Kart?
I know, it's ridiculous. But I'm now third because of it.
People came out of nowhere.
What, I ain't Randy Orton.
If I don't know who that person is, I think I already know why I don't know why that person.
Randy Orton.
He hears voices in his head, he talks to them, he understands. Plus, I think his little post to the crowd is just so stupid. I mean, basically, he just shrugs. What kind of pose is that? It's not like he cares at all.
But I guess, not saying most people hear voices in their head, it's just that if they choose to either ignore it or have a conversation.
But he talks to them, he understands. That it's just ridiculous.
I said that either you know me, you don't know me, to say that does DL talk to himself? Of course he does.
I mean, sometimes it's the only way to have an intelligent conversation.
I was here last week.
Yeah, but not on 200 cc.
Pretty sure we probably came here on 200 cc public.
Oh wait, I forgot I picked Rosalina's Life's World.
I'm going too fast in the snow, which makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Does it make dollars?
Wait, there was penguins underneath it? That's the first time I knew that.
You know what Silver the Hedgehog said to a penguin? It's no use!
Well, that's a point. Go into the snow again. Oh gosh. Whoa, I did again.
Whoops, you did it again. You almost started me.
My heart.
Oh, baby, baby.
Brittany, have you been drinking again?
I was gonna say most things make because they laugh, but I didn't know if one of those would be that.
Oh no! My only means of cover.
I stole a banana?
That was my banana. So you get punished.
I stole my item box.
Not the box.
And
oh goodness. I don't know what's with these items.
Ah. That was it. What I guess? A bomb?
It's what you got.
That's the sniffles. Whack. Because I said I don't like Rock Mountain. Do I want to go back? Yeah, this is hardly a boy came onto my mind, but I'm going to Beach City.
So I really don't know what to have this at, because it's just going to pick up that background noise anyway. It's picking something up right now. I don't know where it's coming from. All I did was change the freaking gain.
You probably won't know until you're editing.
I don't edit this anymore.
doing the Wiggler on top of Wiggler. You
Yep.
stole my idea.
No, I have always had this idea.
The human centipede. Wrong.
I hear an alien boy.
Well, first contact.
And all you'd have left is racing on Maple Treeway.
Which I tried to work with.
Wigglers are on other levels. I mean, courses. Oh gosh.
That's what most of them are, though.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot of them on Maple Treeway.
Wait, how did... Wait, did I just... Wait, did I just grab an item? How did that work?
Because I can name 2 courses that they're on, and one of them does take place where the road goes to a forest.
There's Madrid Drift, or... I think?
Yes, that one. And what's the other one?
Maple Treeway, of course.
I said that there was 2 more with Maple Treeway, so there's still 1 more.
Oh, okay, let's see here.
That's one of the Mario circuits.
Oh yeah, Mario Circuit DS.
There you go. Unless I'm mistaken, and there's probably more, but I'm pretty sure that's all the regular ones. Jeez, how many shells do you have, Danny? You keep throwing them backwards and missing.
That's like a compliment to this.
Well, I don't know who... Well, I know there's a rear view mirror, but that's too easy.
Zeus!
Oh my god.
I feel like someone always has a star when a Zeus goes off.
Ah, close, but no cigar.
What the heck is going on?
Ah, my favorite.
Wow, this is a tough decision.
Oh, it's not a tough decision. The other one's Bone Dry Ruins, and the other one is I forgot what it was.
Ninjas?
Oh yeah, I hate that one anyways.
You hate ninjas?
I hate Ninja Hideaway because of the last 2 turns.
Wow, you haven't raced on there often
The
because...
90-degree turns are a pain in the ass, I'll have to
Yeah,
give you that.
yeah, I mean, who creates a course like that where the last 2 turns are like really unforgiving? The other part of the course is fine, but whoever designed that last part of the track needs to be fired immediately. It's not Super Mario Kart.
I was gonna say that you mentioned Bone Dry Ruins. I remember when we first experienced that when Mario Kart 8 came out, the very last, or the second last turn before you end the lap, a lot of people were struggling with that, but people are not complaining about it now. So I'm kind of surprised that however how long we've been playing on Ninja Hideaway, we haven't gone there often enough for you to say that, okay, it's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. Okay.
Well, Bone Dry Ruins has a different problem altogether.
That it does, but I'm used to it now. Like I am with Ninja Hideaway. I have so many much
You drive like right on the edge of the track and not fall off.
See, wait, I'm still in second? Who else is out there?
Oh, goodness.
Ah, come on, I had a red shell and everything!
Oh, wow, okay, cool.
Haha.
I was going so fast, I used my blue shell and it hit me.
What? How does that work out?
Well, when you use a blue shell in first place, it goes for the first place person, which was me at the time.
But he was going too fast.
I was going too fast, so...
Stop hitting yourself. I say that as I fall off the stage.
Ah, that was so close.
Turn it! Well, at least I'm fourth.
Cloud. How you like me, Cloud?
Oh, that's a cloud.
I threw the blue shell when I was in second, but I guess I passed. I guess I was in first when I actually threw it, so.
Yeah, that should be a game glitch where you shouldn't be allowed to throw a blue shell, but then again, you get weirder items in second place, much less in first. So, transitioning between places, I guess they never really account to that, especially on 200. Oh, it's someone's favorite stage, or course.
I don't know about that.
You know what I mean when I say favorite course. There's more courses I don't like in Mario Kart than stages in Smash. I like most stages. And there's a lot of stages in that game.
Can't play that day, fellas. Birthday. Birthday time.
Goodness.
Outpost.
Thank you, random.
Or it went to
Oh, that was probably me.
Yes, it was.
I'll say this now because I didn't say this earlier because of the mic issues or whatever. They're probably still there, but it doesn't matter. How's everybody tonight?
Going along well.
I'm a beacon of light.
Well.
That you are. Mushroom?
Yeah,
I say mushroom.
I did it.
Well, kind of here and there, my internet has been like, I don't even know what it is anymore, so if you see me connecting out for whatever reason, that's why.
My internet was being weird. I have my router like resetting people. The SSID and
I don't know if it is a router thing, I don't know.
Yeah, it's exactly what Kize is saying and what PB is saying about Skynet, but I don't believe in Skynet, so AI.
You will believe.
I believe what I want. That's what PB is saying, I don't know.
You will believe in Joe Hendry. I wish
You know what my joke was? Say his name and he will appear, and it's John Cena! Da 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 da! Da 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 da!
I thought we were speaking Beetlejuice, but okay.
But just say his name and he will appear.
Todd's in plain sight, come on.
But were you not in play? Well, what if you were invisible like John Cena?
I mean, he's racing with us right now. And he's the one that's actually in first.
Oh gosh, fall off!
Oh.
Did I just...
Cross the finish line.
Damn it. 2 bullets passed me right near the finish.
One of them was me. What was I thinking, man? Oh yeah, I was playing PGA Tour 23 recently, and apparently it has John Cena in it. Yeah, like in his... Yeah, John Cena in... I think he was in his Peacemaker outfit or close enough.
Wow, that's oddly specific and weird. Yeah.
I was just playing the game because I was doing a stupid Stream-a-Thon thing, so... Yeah.
Well, I'm going to London, Luke, because I feel like going to London. Like, for real, of course. I choose Ice House Outposts, and Crazy retaliates with my only kind of somewhat weakness of stage I don't like here, which is very few.
What, Toad? Because you hate Toad?
Wow, that's the first
He
time
was
I
a
ever
pretty
been that
crappy
quiet.
X-Men character.
Like PB hates Donkey Kong?
I'm not too sure about that, but I'm not answering for him.
I don't hate Donkey. You mean in terms of this game or Smash or something?
Smash.
I can't figure out how to make him work in Smash.
Just like how you can't figure yourself to work on most of the stages.
Okay.
I'm saying that because you...
Try to get in front of me now!
Yeah, I mainly said that because you don't like his stages in Smash.
Yeah, I figured that, but I didn't know you didn't like Donkey Kong. But then again, I never seen you play as Donkey Kong, so what you just said, I guess, makes sense.
Make it make sense.
Math ain't mathing.
Which is,
I don't know, 75M's not a bad Donkey Kong stage, but the Jungle Japes, the water currents underneath are just annoying as hell.
So,
Never seem to have good luck on them.
So,
Trying to
what was
recover
it?
out of...
So why is it?
Why
is it you didn't like that stage that was on the Wii one, the Donkey Kong one? You're in the background foreground. Why do you not like that one again?
Because the background and the foreground?
No, I'm assuming it's that. That's why I'm asking if it's that.
I mean, I liked it.
Owie! I hit myself with my own shell.
God dang. That red shell was chasing me for the last quarter of that lap.
Ah!
All at a time.
Like, it's just, it's like, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Yeah, because it clearly already did between transitioning from second place to first place, so it did its job.
It never hit me.
Oh, okay.
Rome.
Hey, it's the...
Now, I wonder if there's a certain Samoan over there, then it'd be all hype.
Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break.
You mean the Pebble?
The boulder?
Not the rock.
Oh yeah, we all knew that Roman was coming to SummerSlam, but how much hype was it when he actually appeared?
Who, Roman?
Yeah.
I mean, that's very... That's the ring general, Gunter. Hi, Hyena.
It's all part of the script.
How's everything going? Well, Roman needs to go back to his old game.
Green go.
Oh,
damn, yellow.
Yeah.
What just happened?
That twist is too long.
And all the world's yellow.
I can just drift through like all these turns.
Good. Google Move buttons get destroyed.
I know, it's like everybody's lost. Ah.
I don't belong in Rome, that's why.
It wasn't built in a day.
Was it? I'm in Rome.
Built on the DLC pack.
Well, at least you don't have an Italian nose that's roaming around.
I can steal this sound.
Jeez, people are driving like this is mirror mode. Like, drive, people, drive.
I am. We don't go here enough. Chain talks here.
Arf, arf.
Oh no, I can't see. This doesn't help.
I'm not sure if anybody cares about the new Gladiator 2 movie anyways.
I hope it doesn't suck.
I like Denzel Washington playing Denzel Washington.
Oh, I hit a fuzzy.
Like Ryan Reynolds playing Ryan Reynolds.
I mean, I'm gonna see it, and I love the first movie a lot, but I just hope it doesn't suck.
I'd have to actually see the first movie.
Stop making sequels to movies from
Haven't seen the first
20
one?
years ago.
Oh wow, came back again. I'll go there.
I hope that you are entertained then.
two cars, man.
At least when Bowser plays a character, he's playing someone else. Then again, I guess some people say that he's playing himself, but I don't know. He does it differently than Ryan Reynolds playing himself. Funny how
Was
they
he
both-
telling you? Was he telling you how to hold the flashlight?
No, oddly enough.
I was talking to Hyena.
Oh. I thought you thought about this. Yeah, I think I could probably would that, something like that. Woohoo!
It's not like this game already has enough rainbow roads as is.
Don't say.
That is true. They have sunlight still. It's only 7, almost 7:30 over there.
We still need the DS.
I don't get it. Why haven't they done Mario Kart Super Circuit yet?
Oh, what the heck?
They burned up in the
Hey. I want the DS Bowser's Castle.
I'm not sure if I should say that, but I think it's pretty mid.
Wasn't there like a... I think that's the one. That's the one you guys were talking about. It showed up on the 3DS and thinking I was a 3DS.
I think the only one remembers it only because of the shortcuts, but that's all. But it's not Mario Kart DS Rainbow Road for me. Wait, did I just miss that blue shell? How did that happen?
That blue shell was not good.
We're at the very edge of
I was
it.
trying to avoid it.
That's a new way to avoid a blue shell. Like what?
Outrageous. That was skillful breaking with a star on 200.
What? I threw my green shell at the wall and it hit me immediately.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeet brick. Oops.
Whoa.
Duh.
Wow. I'm driving here.
You don't have enough coins for a star.
Oh, this is Super Mario Party. You can get it for 10.
Oh, okay. I forgot I used the foot.
Oh gosh. Ooh. Saw that.
I'm like, no, can't see me.
Don't have anything. I'm good. Happy! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, thank God for invisibility frames.
Of course.
Man, that was rough.
That was rough.
Surge. You know what to do.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Don't try it that with me. I'm in my Wolverine uniform right now.
Mario Kart Stadium. I know where the duo brothers are gonna go. Take us to the moon.
I mean, I really like Mario Kart Stadium. Beats any other kind of any other first thing that has Mario and Kart in them. Like,
Okay, was that random or was that what a select? Oh, never. It wasn't a random selection. My bad. I didn't even see
I
that.
don't know.
I think that was on me.
Yes, you're always in the corner. Wait, I didn't mean to say it like that.
Okay, I'll sit in the corner.
While playing some Waluigi pinball. I barely boosted. Lots of fighting games in the future, am I right, boys?
Can't. I saw the direct. That was hype.
I don't know why I'm even questioning that one. I thought I'd be the one to bring that up, but okay.
And today I learned about vomiting.
Oh yes, I learned about that just before we came on too. What's up with that, guy?
I knew that SVC Capcom Chaos or whatever would eventually lead to the better 2 games.
Yeah. Apparently, I guess just in case, yeah, I guess apparently I guess vomiting is a good thing to show like extreme excitement or something.
Yeah, your appreciation. Yeah, I didn't like. I knew it was a thing, but I feel like some of the vomiting is. Well, not to say when is vomiting not self-inducing, but like it's self-inducing that there's something that was already in your mouth. No, not like that. I mean like you already had something in your mouth, and you know when someone does a spit take, there's a difference between a spit take and vomiting. But I don't know. I feel like it's a mix between that with the joy.
DL explanation, Hyena.
Actually, that does make sense. Because I do. Sometimes I do. Type down or something like that. Yeah.
That's what I feel like. Because like that's the thing about emotions when you're happy. When you're just that happy, you just don't know what's gonna come out. So, however you throw up, if you had something in your mouth and you just ate something recently, then sure.
Look, all I'm saying is, when I got my promotion, I did not throw up on my boss. So.
Meaning that you threw up somewhere else. Okay, got
it. Well, he got you there.
Dang it. God dang it.
Like for me, the easiest thing to make me throw up is
you should have used that earlier.
Haven't eaten in 18 hours. That will make anyone throw up. No, those specifically.
Nice search.
I knew what I had to do.
Understood this. Where are we going now?
And like our favorite purple beard likes to say, you're not first, you're last.
Said like a month or so.
I'm not typing this right.
At least Mario Kart Stadium is a lot more original, say, combined to the other Mario circuits that we've seen.
Well, this one's called a stadium, so I wouldn't really count it as a circuit, even though each course is a circuit. So what's the difference just because it's called a circuit and a stadium? Yeah.
It's the first track of its kind in this game, so I don't think it's make it get off the hook.
We did it, boys. There's a Goomba. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Go!
What?
So, Koopa, Paragoomba, and Thwomp walk into a bar.
Are you getting items again?
Hyena said, congrats, TK.
What?
He said, congrats. About learning about vomiting.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
From happiness to misery, oh yeah. I swear to gosh, there was the current part of Shrek forgets that best years of our lives, Baha, man. Like, I swear to gosh, there was like 2 minutes of that, but now they don't play it anymore, not even on like TV releases.
Damn it. My right foot is itchy. Eat it off. I can't.
Scratch it with your left.
So what is wrong with another sin?
That's how you do it.
Oh, I'm a Williams. Race of the Williams. I'm winning.
I is winning.
The winner is me.
A win raw is me.
Woohoo!
That was a bomb. Yeah.
And third. What? What? What just happened there?
3 Williams.
Years of infinite sadness.
Yeah, I need to know what I'm in last.
I was so close to fourth. The third.
Ooh, I saw. Do I want good?
Oh, Los Angeles Laps.
But in the end, it did.
All of these tracks have toads on them.
Yes, and I've said before, I have nothing against Toad Circuit.
You have something against toads, though.
Actually, I do have a pro.
So you admit it. You hate toads.
With toads, but Toadette is different.
So that's a toad.
But she's a female toad.
I have a problem with. I have a problem with this course in general. Out of all the millions of courses, why'd this one have to return?
Why did Rock Mountain have to return? Come on,
Bro.
Michelle, hit me.
Dang it.
Oh, it didn't hit me. I dodged
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I dodged it. Shoot.
Okay, I don't know how that happened. Birds. God dang it. Someone's near me, I think. Oh, dang. I use that and Thank you, Goomba.
Jakartas.
Ah.
I'm driving your green shell. What's your problem?
Wow, that was like, kind of screwed me over. I got bumped, couldn't get an item, and now Abu steals my bananas.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
They only, I don't even see bananas anymore.
It's bananas. BANANAS.
Oh, where am I? Oh gosh. Sand.
Oh dang.
Ha!
Sandy. Wait, that was the last lap? Holy crap, that was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy just said that.
Yeah, just like LA Knights.
Give him a break.
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Jeez. Put in mouth syndrome and now I'm slow. Actually, we're not gonna call the other word associated with the name.
Why did the appear over there? It's freaking dumb.
I'll go to Sydney Springs.
Alright, DL, you don't like that? Then we'll say that your brain is working on 50cc.
Or overtime workouts.
You could have gave me the Pokemon ability that Regigigas has, slow start. I don't mind that.
We went to Rome and now Athens.
Slack off.
No, slow start means that you're actually way too good that they have to nerf you.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound like me. That could sound like me in other things, but not in Mario Kart. You're right, I'll give you that.
You're slacking.
What if he was a slowpoke?
That's even better.
Two on the nose.
What if it was Pokey?
Whoa, 200 cc. Slow your roll.
Sparse. Dun sparse.
Done sparse.
Dun sparse.
Pokemon, which I don't know why.
It should have been normal dragon. How hype would that have been?
You can't make everything a dragon.
So that made him a joke.
Well,
Yeah,
falling.
Dragon Quest.
Like a dragon?
I can't wait for the Dragon Quest HD, 3D, whatever it is, remake coming out later.
Like good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wait, someone just stole my reds.
It wasn't me.
Double dragon.
Just like Just like Shaggy, it wasn't you.
It wasn't Raggy.
Ruh-roh!
Oh gosh. Like, zoink.
Ah!
I'm trying to get hit by a blue shell. Dang it. I can make it. Yay.
Wait, how do they go from 4th to whoa?
Slowpoke is so good though. Regenerator, hit, and ability tank. Yeah. Pokemon knowledge. From
Yeah,
Hyena.
that sounds like you. Okay, because that doesn't sound like something you would normally say unless you had that memorized. No.
And rest in peace.
I don't even know all the Pokemon from Gen 1.
What?
You sound like my
whole
cousin.
rap about it.
I know. I don't remember rap.
But let's.
Remember the rap? Do you want me to recite it?
No, I'll recite that song you guys don't want to hear me sing. That's for sure.
But rest in peace, Misty and Jessie, the original voice actors.
Can we go to Shy Guy Falls again?
No.
You know I would.
Hyena has a Slowking in a Love Ball. He's my friend and made it in Ultra Moon. His name is Socrates.
Okay, no, that is pretty hilarious.
You know who I have in a love ball? The very last Pokemon. No, wait. I'm mixing up. It's the last Pokemon that you can catch in the epilogue of the Scarlet and Violet game, if people know what I'm talking about with the epilogue. DLC.
I haven't played that yet.
I don't know if there's a line. I have a
Pokemon.
We don't know.
Chicharon. Does that name sounds familiar?
No.
Yeah, I caught that Pokemon in a love ball because
I don't know any Pokemon past Gen 7.
Oh.
Wait, is it the glowy turtle thing?
I just said a random.
I was thinking too, but then he said Tetsuron, so.
Yeah. The Pokemon looks like the shape of a heart. It's
Wait, is it the one with the memes and whatever that?
It's a poison ghost.
I knew it. It was. Is it the one that makes everybody have that weird catchphrase?
Is that pink
Mochi, 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 mochi.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fish that looks like a heart.
There's a fish that looks like fish.
But yeah, I caught that Pokemon in a love ball for some reason. Well, not even some reason. It's a shape of a heart, and I caught it in a love ball.
Isn't it kind of ironic? Don't you think?
Ah, train.
It's like Roman Reigns at your wedding day.
Bye.
Banana.
Ooh, banana.
And I get screwed over. Great. And I get screwed over again.
Dang it.
Oh, come on.
I don't get screwed over. Yes, I screw somebody else over.
Ah.
How many times do you say screwed?
Sorry, Danny. Woo.
I don't mind that.
Wait, why? I want to reach 100?
You are the first one to have reached 100 today. Tonight.
100.
How?
And
because I intentionally took that L on Waluigi pinball.
I get your nice number.
One.
But would you walk 500 more just to be the man who would walk 500 miles?
He said it in a phrase of a song. I didn't really get what you just said.
Da, da, da.
I hated that song.
Of course you do.
99.
I mean, aside from it sucking, I hated it.
There are 99 problems. And that song ain't one.
That's an incredible remix you got there.
But you probably didn't know it was originally made by Ice-T and not Jay-Z.
This will be a match to remember.
I see what you did there. Yeah, I heard what you said there. Yeah, I also know where that's coming from, but that just sounds like a horrible rendition.
I'm kind of okay that Jay-Z was the new rapper in the new Deadpool movie to replace DMX.
Speaking of the new Deadpool movie, I just went and saw it the other night.
Why are people just suddenly seeing it now when you had so many opportunities to see it earlier, but they
Either money or time.
Life?
I wouldn't leave. Okay.
Or wanted to see it with friends.
They're not cheap, but I think it comes down to more sort of time. Because if there's a movie you really wanted to see, you can't really put a price on it. Almost, to an extent. So it really just comes down if you have the time.
What are you willing to pay?
Your soul?
Your soul is mine. Oh goodness, I'm about to fall.
Movie's the night.
I'm a little bit skeptic about the new Mortal Kombat expansion, but who knows? At least they made fun of the Red Wedding.
I never knew there was an expansion for the new Mortal Kombat. Okay, I'm talking about Mortal Kombat 1, right? Yeah. I didn't know there was an expansion.
There's going to be. If they have, guess what? Female Sector and Cyrax, and everybody's like really angry about that.
You're talking about like the DLC characters. When you said expansion, I was thinking it was like a story expansion.
Oh, there is going to be a story expansion with that.
Because when I hear expansion specifically labeled for DLC, I always just imagine a story. And when I hear DLC, that could be characters, that could be literally what it says, downloadable content or additional content. That's different.
I think domain expansion.
Very funny.
Oh,
my hometown.
This wasn't even a choice. I don't think. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Same here.
Anyway, back to the Pokemon thing. You know what I caught with the Pokeball?
What?
Okay.
Guess.
What?
Celebi?
No. It was a legendary though.
Raikou.
No.
Entei.
No.
Arceus.
No, think later gens.
Oh, let's see.
Necrozma?
I ain't like Surge.
You wish.
Airhawk.
Where's that red shell going?
I wanted to win the race, but people
keep guessing?
I mean, you can keep guessing if you want.
It's Exactron, it's not Reshiram. Later.
Kyurem?
The X and Y Pokemon, because I can never pronounce their names.
There's not X or Y. There's not that yet.
God. So, okay, it's no later than that, because tell us how late or how back of the late.
It was 3 gens ago.
3 gens ago. So, it's in the X and Y.
Algaleo?
So it's in the X.
Yeah, you got it, Surge.
Oh. Wait, 3 gens ago. We're in Gen 9. That wouldn't be Gen
Darn it!
6, not 7. That's how I was guessing it would have been in 6. You said 3 gens from now. And we're in Gen 9.
3 gens ago.
3 gens ago would be Gen 6.
Yeah, he does have a point.
Sig Solgaleo is in Gen 7. So I was gonna guess.
I'm feeling so bad right here, and it's still one. Anyway, you guys want to know a funny story?
Of how you got those scars?
No. How I caught the Solgaleo?
What? How?
Did you run out of Ultra Balls?
Oh no, I didn't run out of anything. So what had happened was, once I got right into the battle, I threw the Pokeball. And caught it.
Did you just do that by chance or accident?
I just threw it.
So there was no. So when you say you just threw it, when you said you just threw it, there was like no thinking at all. You just went for it and it happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I tried that before and it's never worked. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure there's a legendary probably part of Pokeball, but to say on its first try, I can't say for certain.
And then I never played the game.
HP?
Full HP, yeah. It was the first thing I did when I got to the battle.
Ah.
It's gotta be a glitch or something.
Yeah, for sure. Because like the odds of that happening to be that lucky, it has to be a glitch.
Or astronomical.
Or skill. I reached the top of the Pokemon echelon.
Yes.
That's why I'm never beating any Pokemon games ever again.
Yes.
Sun not beaten. Brilliant Diamond not beaten. Sword not beaten.
The Pokemon Let's Go games.
Well, I never played those.
Not even the spin-off that Arceus thing, Legends Arceus.
Oh yeah, I didn't play that either.
Yeah, there's only one way to beat that game. Completion.
I beat that game.
Am I distracting you guys this much? I should keep talking about Pokemon and my lack of knowledge of it. Anyway, let me just bump walls and get hit by a red shell before Surge possibly passes me. I think he could hit the wall.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Every day you're shuffling.
The Pokemon Trojan.
Oh my gosh!
It's not normal. I don't want to restart my
Don't think I know
I do like that I do like that Picross game.
Ow. Brother.
Dang it! Freaking big shot.
Oh no. Somebody stole my item. Hello, Max. How you doing? I'm all the way back here, and like William's about to hit me.
Deal.
Ah. Oh my gosh.
6th. Oh. Oh well. Wake up. I don't know makeup. I don't have it at a table. I don't know what I'm really saying.
Never heard anyone sing that song so slow and low.
Low and slow.
It is the tempo.
Yeah, but I don't want to scream my voice out for some song.
That song has words?
Yes.
Self-righteous suicide? That's probably one of the only things everybody remembers.
You was gonna go to TV selection, right?
Or putting your keys upon the table. Because you wanted to.
You could go to TV selection and I go to... Let's see what happens if it goes to either of the 4 randoms that has been
put keys upon the table.
Selected.
And instead of cold, it's hot. Cold is hot, left is right, up is down.
And angels deserve to die.
That sounds like an assist trophy.
That song has a cool drum part.
And we know that's truthful because you like drums.
Oh no, lava! There didn't be lava.
We're running this back, guys.
Red shell!
Running with the devil.
I drifted all over that. Oh no.
Okay, drums.
Oh no.
Dang it.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I used one of the mushrooms.
Okay, that isn't the lava. Oh my goodness, who is the Goomba? Oh, okay, never mind.
This mystery must be solved.
It was Gunta.
Gunta the Goomba?
General.
Frick! Oh, that's about right. Dang it, that's right. That.
It's a good thing I was a star in that case. You were a shooting star. You know what you are. I got a star in third!
I feel like I went faster right before I hit you. Why am I going so fast?
Come on! A coin, really?
Really?
You know what they say. Gotta run it back.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy!
Second time it happened to AB tonight.
Well, I can just use that. Press the button right when that thing hit me. They didn't say I used my star.
So lightning beats mushroom and lag. Noted.
That's not how this works.
Lightning.
I am not going to Cooper Cake. Miranda.
See the flowers.
It's a blue shell.
Is it? Looks like the color of the ocean, and isn't the color of the ocean kind of turquoise?
The color of the ocean is
So then
clear.
why would the bottom part of the shell be the regular color then?
Oh god, this track.
Wait, there was no TikTok, but it went to random and it took to TikTok?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
TikTok, you don't stop.
Because it's telling us time is up.
Tick-tock on the clock, and the invasion's on the rock. I don't remember the Kiss song.
It's kind of topical, because tomorrow's Super Mario 64 video, I'm going to TikTok clock.
Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh, oh.
Okay, gotcha.
So give that a watch. Because it's TikTok clock. It's a clock.
Don't stop.
It's time for you to get a watch.
I'm praying that I get a watch.
That was high.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Oh, good. I fell. Hanging around
Oh
there.
gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
But are you going to that one big small world? Because it's going down. You know, it's timber. You know what, I don't know if there's any other place, force place in Super Mario 64. My bad.
Yeah. I almost hit my own wall.
Let's pass this to here if I can.
Yeah.
This time
Oh.
went the right way.
Serge, did that red shell hit you?
No.
Oh, that was weird. Because there's a red shell coming after me, and I went right in front of you, and it didn't hit me.
Yay! I had a star. For the kicking. Another star in fifth.
Dang it.
Close enough.
One more race, one more race, one more race. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, 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 come on.
Too fast, too furious.
I'll do that just in case. My score is a divisible of 12.
Okay, math.
Come on.
Steiner math.
Come on.
Oh my.
Yeah, and you know the numbers don't lie.
Run it back.
Because they run disaster. Samoa Joe.
Good belt. Let's go faster than fast.
Which one do you want to go to?
Wait, didn't MGF do the same promo?
Yep. Dang.
Yeah.
It's a blur.
Dang,
That
nobody
makes
went
you
to
wonder, is MJF really his own character, or is he just running back old shit?
I mean, he does make a point about his background, the fact that he was bullied a lot because not only he has ADHD, but also Jewish. So...
Gotta go fast.
There you go.
He's not American anymore, apparently, either. He denounced his citizenship or something.
Well, if it's in kayfabe, you know it to be true.
Green shell hit somebody.
That almost did you. Eh. Who did that hit?
Not me.
I missed.
You fired again, and then you missed, and then you missed again, and then you had a popsicle in the snow.
Yeah, like people popping up in front of me.
Like a popsicle in the snow.
You stole my mushroom, dog.
Yeah.
How to
All
use
that blue
that?
shell's coming after Kazay.
No, I don't want it.
Outrun it.
No! Someone stole my freaking star!
That was me.
Ah!
And you hit me with it.
Oh, come on!
Ow. Oh god.
Ah!
Hey.
Come on. Oh, what?
Under infinite.
At least I'm not last, thank gosh.
Oh, I ended on 69.
Dang it.
Nice.
Hey, I joined the triple digit club right at the end.
Yay! Congrats for you.
Woo! Hey, yes, clap it up, clap it up. 3 horses for everyone.
Let's see here, where am I?
I always take whatever Kazay says.
I'm third place, yay!
5% accuracy.
I'll take that.
What's that? Go back here.
Yeah, I think I got all
I
the.
want to post this, but it
you are
won't let me.
fourth place.
Indeed, free horse hyena.
What? I get a horse free steak.
Don't turn my horse into food.
That's my horse! Kicks.
Dang it, there's a tie.
That's my horse!
I'm just remembering what that was from.
Eddie.
Oh, cause I was like, huh? You say it like it comes from somewhere. I barely watch that show to remember that it came from there.
I just currently remember the AMV of, let's see here, that wooden boy and the guy with the wooden stick and the AMV with Dream Police. It was really interesting.
No, I showed you that.
Right, later. Alright, I guess in a little bit I'm going to be playing Sonic 06.
Oh wait, never mind. I said, how could someone play a demo for that long? Because I'm looking at people who
Yeah.
in the trending who played the Ace Attorney of Investigations, and I was like, okay, I see Promise.
I can't wait for that next week. Yee!
So, did you play the demo or not?
There's no point. I've already played the first game, and I've been just and I'm just waiting for play the first case of the second game.
Which you can play the first continued save after the second game, which I didn't do because I'm looking at who played the demo in my friends list here, and it says Crom has played it for 5 hours, and it says Crazy has played it for 3 hours. Like, it doesn't take that long to play the demo. But then again, what I played the demo is just the very first game.
I mean, I already know what it entails. Anyways, I've seen like fan translations of the game anyway, so I'm not that anxious.
So you basically, you basically know what happens in the second game, but this is going to be your first time playing it legitly with different names and possibly different translated, even though you know the events that are going to transpire. Yeah, that's an interesting perspective to go on.
I just want to wait until the full game is released. No, I want to actually have full hype with that.
Yeah, because I was thinking of playing the first saving act of the second game, and I was like, nah, I'll just play the first chapter of that. Because if you just play that, you can get that through in an hour. I was like, 5 to 3 hours. Yeah, you can play a demo that goes on for that long, or if there's like a time limit of like 7 to 10 hours. But
It's the Roku.
5 to 3 hours for this Ace Attorney Investigations is like.
I mean, to be fair, the first case of the second game is definitely better than the first case of the first game. Not gonna lie.
Well,
I
yeah, a
mean,
lot of
it's
people said they praised the second game overall, so I guess it makes sense that the first case of the second game is really good and everything else with that game.
I mean, the first case actually goes with a very interesting topical presidential assassination. Oh boy.
What? That's some weird timing.
Yeah, we didn't all see that coming when this game was announced a few months earlier.
You know, the funny thing in saying that, you notice that all these collection games, some of them say that they keep the integrity of what happened in the games at that time. They don't change it. They put it in the Mega Man games. They put it in something else. I think they put it in one of the Phoenix Wright collection games. And I bet you when you start up this Ace Attorney Investigations, they're gonna say that yeah, we kept the integrity of what the game was. They're not gonna change certain things outside of translated
Like
stuff.
what? Wouldn't the demo say that?
I'm pretty sure it's something with the Great Ace Attorney thing as well, because there's definitely some undertones of racism.
Well, yeah, for sure, yeah. Okay, booting up the demo right now. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah, it says it right there.
Yeah, because with the Ace Attorney Investigations collection, it's like what I was going to do was not actually play it, but was not actually play it and then like play the second, basically play the second game like when I get to it or whatever, when I get like the full game. But I just decided to get in, play the demo, the first case for the second game, and I played the first case for the first game. I was like, that seems shorter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could have done it in any order like that, but it's like, yeah, because for both of them, they said that your progress would be saved, and so I was like, nah, I'd rather not. I'll just play for the first time doing that. So that's why my time with the demo is only like an hour long, because it took me just an hour just to get through the first chapter or save act.
But yeah, the main thing about that was with the progress going to the full game when you get it or whatnot. I didn't have a problem with doing that with investigations because 5 cases. So it's like I'm not really playing through a lot of the case or whatever. But with Emio, which I did get today, I did not play the demo. Mainly because it's like I'm getting the full game. I don't want to play like a quarter of the game through demo, like through a demo, just to spend pretty much full price on the game, and I'm only actually playing like the other part of the game.
No, I never really looked at save progress through demos through a perspective like that. But what you're saying makes sense. I just never think about it from that perspective. I just look at it as that I know I'm gonna get the game, so whatever price I paid, I guess the really thing that you look at, are you wasting time or are you wasting money when you're going through that progress of saving demo progress? But
I mean, it has to do with the game length as well. I don't know how long it was going to be. I don't want to play through like I don't want to play through like a fourth or a fifth of the game through demos before I actually get the game at full price.
yeah, because there's two games that come to mind that at least with RPGs is RPGs obviously tend to be long, and the two RPGs that come to mind with demo save in progress is Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch and Unicorn Overlord. They had a unique perspective that you can play both of those games up to 10, 11 hours, and depending how far you can progress, that's different than having a certain cutoff point than just saying hours. Or there's those demos back on the 3DS days where you can only play the demo like 30 times. But yeah, demos come in all shapes and sizes, and what they do.
Can I add in something?
Look at it.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that you played the first case of the first game, because get ready for the last case, because it is exceedingly long for Ace Attorney standards. Probably longer than Rise from the Ashes.
Oh my god.
Ashes was long.
Yeah, but I
feel like that's long because of all the things they're trying to implement with the DS and all that kind of stuff. If it wasn't for those and the flipping stuff, it would be the normal length of any case. No offense.
yeah, but
I like that case, and not because of the length, but
What, Rise from the Ashes?
yeah, I like that case. Even though
yeah.
I forget it's a little long, but yeah.
Yeah, but the last case in the first investigations game, get ready to be totally confused and wanting it to end finally. It goes on for way too long than it should be.
Yeah, you basically think it's over, and then it just keeps going.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see when I get there. But it's the same way how I kind of felt with Dragon Quest XI. There's 3 times where I thought I kept getting to the end of the game. Like, why isn't this game ending? But to me, I know I'm saying it in a way where it's like I want the game to end, but because of how they just kept going and the way they kept going was actually interesting and not why is this happening? This doesn't make any kind of sense thing. So I appreciate what you guys are saying that prepare for that. But depending on the person and how they feel and how they approach it, then sure. But I'm gonna take your word for it that like, yeah, I'm gonna be wishing that it ended. But Dragon Quest 11 with certain games can show you that this is not bad, even though it is still continuing.
Oh, you'll definitely feel the latter. You have been warned.
Okay.
The perfect quote for this is prepare for trouble and make it double, but then the record skips when it hits double. So it just keeps repeating.
Oh, okay. So it's really like that. Okay, that sounds pretty apt. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Again,
Now I'm
R.I.P.
prepared.
Jesse.
I feel like now you guys are saying too much now. I'm prepared for the worst now.
I'll stop saying stuff about it.
Same here.
But still, I appreciate it nonetheless. It's just that, yeah. What you just said crazy. It's like now it's stuck in my head, and I'm just waiting and preparing now. Great.
I suffered through it, believe me.
Well, there's no perfect Ace Attorney games. There's their ups and then there's their downs. You know.
True.
I can't even think of all the titles that I played. Which one flawlessly from beginning to end was pretty good?
3.
Not really sure about that, but it's still a great game.
You talking about Trials and Tribulations?
What other 3s are there?
Oh.
Seriously, what other 3s are there?
Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice? I mean, it's part of a trilogy.
Yeah, but when you look, okay, Apollo is like the middle point. Is the middle point between the other 2 games that came out in the on the 3DS. So yes, it's a trilogy, but I look at the ones on the 3DS that it still needs a 3rd game. But you're not wrong. Personally, my favorite, even though as much as I like Trials and Tribulation, I think I like what was the second game called again?
Justice for All?
Yeah.
Yeah, Justice for All. I think I like that from beginning to end.
Wait, even Big Talk, you like that case?
Yes.
I like that case.
Yeah.
What kind of bizarre world am I in? Canada?
Hey.
It's literally the only case that Mia doesn't help you in. That's the only. It's like that's the main reason for me.
That's
it's like I've had. I mean, I've had stupid reasons for getting games but I mean, at least it's like Mia not helping you in that case is reason enough for me. It's like that and some other stuff.
I like the Maya, Franziska, and Phoenix Wright interaction when they talk about Edgeworth.
So wait a minute. If you like that case, it sounds like primarily because Maya wasn't in it, then how
Yeah.
do you feel when Pearl's in a case and she helps you? Isn't that almost like the same thing, or is it different? No answer.
Mia.
Is this
You said
is the
Maya.
same?
You're
Huh?
saying Maya. I'm saying Mia.
Oh wait. Mia wasn't all that. It was in the second game that much. She died in the first game.
Yeah, but
You
there's
played
a
the game, right?
Yes, and I know that
So
Maya turns into Mia. So unless you're talking about like that, that's why I said Maya because I know that Maya turns into Mia. So that's what you mean?
yeah.
but I
Oh,
think what he
okay.
means
So we're
to
talking.
And
So yeah,
it's
we're
like
talking about the same thing. It's
but
still Maya.
I think that what he's saying is that Maya doesn't spirit channel Mia during the third case.
Yes, but it's still the same person because I know that you're talking about Mia. So I was like, but Mia is being channeled through Maya. So that's why I said Maya. So it's still the same person.
But Mia sometimes
like what?
often helps Phoenix at the most unexpected time. That's what we're talking about. The whole spirit channeling thing itself.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's like even though it's Maya
mm.
channeling Mia, it's still Mia helping Phoenix.
True, true.
And it's like
I'm just.
you the thing is like you brought up that if Maya wasn't there
Mm,
and Pearl's there, is it
mm.
is it still the same thing or
True, and
something
that's
like
why,
that?
yeah. So that's why I was asking you: is it still the same thing? Because Pearl does the same thing that Maya does,
It
channeling
is
Mia.
it is the same thing because Mia's still helping.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying that. Do you feel the same way when Pearl does it when she summons Mia? That you don't like that either?
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like what I'm so it's like what I'm saying is I like Big Top because Mia wasn't in it at all.
Mm,
Mia didn't help Phoenix.
mm-hmm,
He practically did it on his own, like
mm,
without like other otherworldly help or whatever.
mm-hmm,
So it's like Maya channels Mia, Mia's helping. Pearl channels Mia, Mia's helping.
mm.
It's like either of those situations, Mia is helping in some way.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh my
No,
god.
I totally get that, but I was just trying to say that it's the same how you feel about Maya summoning Mia. Same thing with Pearl that uh and how they help the cases. You like top the top circus case because Mia wasn't helping it, so you feel the same way if it was Pearl doing that.
It's like if Pearl did it, it's like Mia would be helping him in that case.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what I
oh,
was just getting at.
oh.
I wasn't getting at that like there's a difference between what I was explaining about it's still Maya. Like I totally get that, but I'm just saying that in that aspect, at least to me, we're still talking about the same person. But if you're saying it's different, sure, just leave it at that.
I just had this idea in my head. What
Mm.
if Maya and Pearl switch places for Big Top? What would Pearl's reaction to everything in Big Top be?
I would say almost similar, but slightly mature. I always say that Pearl's a little bit mature than Maya.
Would
Yeah,
she
because
tell
she wasn't in most of that case, was she?
No, just
No,
in
she
the
was in that
opening.
case. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it definitely would have been different. It's like basically she would probably stop Phoenix from like reacting to Regina,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
basically.
Oh God!
Basically that.
Oh God! Yes, I would imagine that.
And you would know why that is the case because Pearl has it in her head that Maya and Nick are together. So yeah, she would definitely
I hope that because of her childishness, that she think that a 32-year-old man with a puppet would easily fall in love with a 16-year-old girl. Oh, the implications.
Um, trying to think. You're talking about Max, right?
I'm talking about Ben.
Oh.
Ben's 30.
Okay.
Has nobody realized and gone to his profile picture that Ben is 32 years old?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much everybody was too old for Regina.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really cannot stand about Big Top, and nobody really thinks is a real problem part of there.
I kind of think like the anime did that case dirty.
I think it did it better because there's no love triangle with weird minor groping part. I'm glad that it's out of the equation.
yeah. I have to agree. The anime did it better. I was gonna bring up the anime at a certain point, but yeah.
I guess people that hated that case would yeah. That's all I have to say about that.
Still, I do.
Absolutely fabulous.
Still, I do think that farewell. My turnabout. The last case is spectacular. Definitely the highest point of the series, along with Bridge to the Turnabout.
That's why I said I really liked the Justice for All game. Like Trials and Tribulation is really good, especially when you're looking at Mia's past and her cousin, niece. I'm damn confused of who Holly Hawthorne and related to their family, but I know that family
Cousins.
related
Cousins.
Yeah, so I was right with saying cousins.
Okay, let me say this real quick. For anybody watching that hasn't really played Ace Attorney, like specifically like the first 3 games, about to spoil some stuff here, so
Turn off your headphones if you must.
yeah. So that'll be in 3, 2, 1. So Dahlia and Iris, they're both Pearl's sisters.
They're twins.
Yeah.
Yes.
So so yeah, they're cousins.
Yeah. Cousins to Maya and Mia. But,
Yep.
Obviously sisters to Pearl. But yeah, I feel like the anime not only fleshed out them more, but at the same time made it more confusing. I think the game it made it more clear, not with the family relation, but just like their motivations and all that kind of stuff. I think they did it better in the games. But yeah, like I said, I liked all of that in developing the past with the Faye family and all that kind of stuff. The main branch of the Faye family to be specifically here. But yeah, I just like Justice for All, just a little bit more.
My my favorite games would in the series would have to be, let's see here, Dual Destinies. I think is either switched around with Trials and Tribulations. Then it's then I think it's Phoenix Wright, and then both of the Great Ace Attorney games. I keep them separate.
Yeah, Great Ace is pretty up there. It's like in my top 3 for sure. Because I feel like that game has the look and feel of because that game was made around the same time when they made the crossover between Phoenix Wright and Professor. Why am I forgetting his name
Layton.
right now? Layton. I was gonna
That
say
reminds me
Professor
of a
Wright.
puzzle.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because if you look at the art style in that game, it looks like they took the art style of that game and that's what they used when they were making the Great Ace Attorney on the 3DS when it came in Japan. And it looked like it had the same kind of feel when it came to the court system as well. So
The witnesses on all of that, I get that with the
yeah,
witnesses.
yeah, yeah. So I really like that. So the gameplay married very well with the story, which is very rare when the gameplay is kind of hit and miss, not to say in the Ace Attorney games, and the stories is usually spot on. It's very rare that you get Ace Attorney game where the gameplay actually meets the expectations of the story. So despite that, you think it would be much higher for me, but it's in my top three. It's in my top three. But Dual Destinies, I would say it's up there for me only because of the last two cases. But yeah, or case. Wait, yeah, last two cases.
I basically have to play those again because I don't really remember too much on it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
spoiler. The end of Dual Destiny, there is the Phantom. Hopefully, me saying that makes you remember certain things. I don't know.
Well, I remember like who the villain was.
Oh, okay. You mean like how the villain became the villain then?
Did they explain that?
Yes, there was some motivation, even though
Provide a clearance
someone
picture.
named
Ticket
the
needs to start screen
Phantom
restoration.
is
Do
going
not
to
unlock
be
the power while restarting
elusive,
the
but
TV for
he
5
did
minutes. Turn off the TV
explain
with remote
his
control. Message indicates
reasoning
play later automatically. Start now. Cancel.
why he
Start now
think he
button.
can do what he can
Cancel
do
button.
in
Apps.
the dark age of the law. I mean, not saying that's reasonably a spoiler, but yeah, that was his
I
reason.
basically have to. I have to go through that again.
Mm. Yeah, I played Dual Destinies I think more time than any other Ace Attorney because it was I don't know, it just seemed a lot more accessible than all the other games. Even though by that point, you can play the previous games on different Nintendo platforms before they went on actual different platforms outside of Nintendo. But
I'm gonna say this right now: Surge is a Mewtwo because he got 100. That's Mewtwo.
oh wait, that's 50, 150.
Yep.
My bad.
Or more to see.
Hmm.
Do we have 107? Let me check. Because I don't really like spoiling games on stream because you never know who's watching.
Well, not to say what I was gonna say wasn't gonna try to get into spoilers, but I probably would have accidentally got there because of my foot and mouth syndrome. But I thought I was being careful. But at least you got it out of the way and just mentioned that because I wasn't just gonna mention the Hawthorne sisters and that's it. I wasn't gonna say anything else beyond that because just mentioning sisters was like, yeah, sisters can be in any game, regardless of whatever family connection. Explaining what's going on and their motives, that's spoiling.
So yeah, the main reason I like Trials and Tribulations is because it's like a culmination of the trilogy.
Yeah.
Basically, if you played the trilogy, well, if you played the games up until that point, it's basically a well needed end to that saga. Basically,
Yeah, but it introduced a lot because the first game you're getting around to realize your potential. The second game, Pearl is there, stakes are risen a little bit, and the third one really tests to see where everything began, going with not Maya's Mia's history and all that kind of stuff, and then culminating to everything that led up to that. So it's like in order to go forward, we have to go back. So yeah,
it pretty much answers like all the questions that the other games were bringing up.
yeah. Especially with Mia's and Maya's mom.
Let's see
Like
here.
she's
Please
barely
allow me to
talked
get this
about
to
in
work.
the first two games. She talked about a little bit.
I would need
I think in the second game. I don't really remember.
Yeah, I'll
she
try.
was talking about a little bit in the second game.
And then yeah, the last case in Justice for All. That's one of my favorite cases.
Who did this baby in ages?
And then like that helps with the second case in Trials and Tribulations.
trying to remember that one again. What was the title?
I don't know the titles of any of the quick cases.
What
It's the
title? I
one.
can't even.
It's the one with Mask to Mask.
Of course you would pick that one. No offense. Yeah. I like how they interpreted that in the anime. I like that a little bit more than how they did it in the game. Hmm.
Yeah, the Return of Adrian Andrews.
Yeah. Such an androgynous name that someone can confuse and say, "Yeah, I'm female." I'm trying to see because the Ace Attorney games are known for its characters and how they behave. Out of all the characters that reoccurred and came back, who came back the most out of all the series so far?
Um, Well, let me think. Either. Well, I think it's probably Wendy Oldbag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think she beat everyone at least by one or two appearances, if
See
I'm
if that
not
works.
mistaken.
Yeah, because I was thinking either Larry or her, and I think Larry's probably right behind her.
Yeah, but I think like Wendy's like, holy shit, she just keeps like coming back, and she's a pretty good character for her to come back. Like she's hilarious, but yeah. Uh,
Because it's like one character I was pretty much just waiting to return, and like the Apollo Justice trilogy was Gumshoe in some capacity.
the more time has gone since Gumshoe's gone, I'm not saying that I don't miss him. It's just that I accept that whatever he's doing, it's what it is. Because like once we realized that he wasn't, you know, around, which I guess it makes sense that, every time there's a new prosecutor, there has to be, I guess, a new detective to some extent, but just Gumshoe's always just there. And
There
who he is as a character.
I mean, he's probably working for pennies at this point, with
And
how
he
Edgeworth
can
kept
survive.
docking his salary.
And he can survive. We know that. That's his thing. I don't think he would know what to do if he actually had some semblance of better pay. So yeah, he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
There's like one question, like about that whole thing is do he and Maggie get together?
I don't know. I'm not
It's
curious.
like if so, then he's set on food.
True.
She makes those weenies.
Yeah. I don't know. Because like their relationship is so up and down, and the up and downs mostly happens on Maggie's side because of who she is as a characteristic with her. But I don't know, and it's not those one of those things that like in the background that we don't know that they're living happily ever after. I really don't know. Yeah.
It's the big question.
Hmm. Funny because I can see her returning, but if she were to return, then people are gonna ask where's Gumshoe. So you can't really make her return without mentioning Gumshoe, unless she just mentioned Gumshoe by word and not actually physically see him. Or it could be one of those things where in
She
one of
references him.
yeah, it's similar to like the 3DS games where Maya wasn't in the game at all, but she was referenced, and you see her in a flashback as a letter mentioning to Nick about her training. It could be that Maggie mentions Gumshoe, and people would be satisfied with that. But no, I think unrational people would think, no, that's not acceptable. Don't show a beloved character in a flashback like you did with Maya in Dual Destinies. Show Gumshoe, and then the next game they just brought Maya back, which we're all grateful. Which
Yeah,
I
that
think they
was a
had
long
to.
time coming.
Yeah. I think they were gonna do that regardless. It was just one of those build-up things. Not to say that if they didn't show the flashback, it would have been a more of a surprise. But not to say that we. I don't think anyone was surprised that she did show up as much as she did.
Yeah. Let me do this. So I'll probably end up playing some MEO after I end the stream here.
I think that even after all these years, Maya hasn't changed, and I appreciate it. There's some aspects of her I feel like she's changed very little, but majority of her is still the same girl we saw when we thought she murdered her older sister.
As like in a way, uh, like Maggie's kind of well, it's like Maggie doesn't really appear that much, but it's like she's kind of like a lesser Maya in the case of like being accused of doing something.
Yes, she
Even though
definitely
like
is that.
yeah, I have to know her like at least what I know like 3 times. But it's like with Maya, it's like who did you not murder this time?
Yeah, you get that obviously more with Maya because she's been. I feel like obviously because she had more appearances than Maggie. But the only reason why Maggie is so significant is because it's her characteristic that bad luck follows her. So it's different than say that bad luck follows Maya, because I think there's a difference between bad luck following someone and someone who's just a misfortunate person. It's just that ever since kind of Phoenix entered her life, or she entered Phoenix life, bad things just keep happening to her. So you can't say it's really her. Ever since she met Nick is when bad things were happening. Those things were gonna happen regardless. I think if Nick was there, it's just that intersection of Nick being there, why bad things just seem to happen to her. Different than just bad luck with Maggie.
Yeah.
Why she's being accused of certain things.
I just had something on my mind, but I forgot what it was. Hmm. Hold on. What's up?
Sounds like that was a laughter to me.
Oh. Oh yeah. I remembered. So yeah, the mask to mask case. I know. I know. Like what happens like later on. Like pretty much reaffirms like the known formula. But I kind of liked how at the beginning it wasn't a murder case.
Yeah.
It was just a larceny
So
case.
yeah, it kind of flipped your perspective on your case. I'm trying to remember, when did the murder actually happen? Did it happen like a quarter, or the third, or halfway through? I don't even remember. I think it was halfway. No, it wasn't halfway.
It was halfway through, but they occurred around. The actual crimes took around the same time, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Time
same
block.
timing, and that's why there was no alibi for that. Because the reason why I think it's less than half, because if it was, that case would have been as long as Rise from the Ashes if it was halfway through. Because I don't remember the murder being halfway. Because if it was, investigations would have been hard to do if murder and you have to figure out what to do. So I'm thinking it was more like a quarter of the more than a quarter. It's definitely less than halfway through when the murder came up. But yeah,
How many days did they go to court?
2.
that one.
Was it just 2?
Just 2, because after Ace Attorney, I'm pretty sure they said, okay, let's make sure never to do the 3 day trial system ever again. That was long and tedious.
I don't mind 3-day trial stuff.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
yeah,
if the story flows better.
Yeah.
If the story flows better, then it's like it can use 3, but if you don't want to just drag the whole case, like 2 is fine.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's
like, I was asked. You can go ahead.
that was probably the one complaint about the first the first game, because they were I think they were just filling time to drag things out for at least the second part of the Turnabout Samurai, Turnabout Goodbyes, and Rise from the Ashes, because they needed some time to fill. That would have been someone okay with it just being shortened to two two parts.
Yeah, I would say the one that did that the best, honestly, is Turnabout Goodbye with Edgeworth. Like that was worth it to go the extra mile. And yes, it's hard to keep that tempo for how many games and how many cases in each game is. But if they took their time, because like that's the thing, Capcom back in the early 2000s, similar to like how they make the Mega Man Battle Network games, like they were just like releasing those games non-stop. And not to say that you can't get away with releasing games like that now, not even the same because game development even takes long. It takes a while to develop the ideas. But if games are being as made as fast as they were like it is now, we wouldn't be running into problems where like games like Concord is left in the dust because nobody wants to play games where that game idea was done and stuff like that. But that's neither here and there. It's just that it's hard to keep up that pace to pad a game and it makes sense for the game to have that padded because people can pick up on that and will let you know that yeah, that was padding. But if they were to still somehow do that now, I wouldn't mind it, but I would pick up on it and I would say that yeah, you can do better. So yeah, I guess there's a weird way of how you can look at if an extra day or padding in the later games would have worked out, but who knows?
Well, let's see. One thing is that Rise from the Ashes had nothing to do with like the pacing for the other 2 games, since that came out after the other 2 games.
Yep.
I think it like the pacing makes sense to have 3 trial dates for a case if the buildup is there for the case, because
Similar to
like
like how they did Goodbye, because that was good.
yeah, because like the whole thing with that was because of like the whole like corruption thing with the whole like court corruption thing with Von Karma and like the whole thing with Edgeworth or whatever. So it's like you had to go with like a grand finale for the first game. So it's like the last cases for the games should be the longest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking about something else, and technically, there's two other cases that go on for 3. Wait, no, wait. I'm pretty sure has only been one so far. Similarly, in the past, let me think if that's true. Oh wait, there is one. There's just only one similar to it, but it's only because that they didn't exactly. It wasn't exactly concluded until later on, but even then, it was a different defendant, anyways.
Okay. So continue on one of those things.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Dual Destinies in a sense.
Yeah.
Was it like was it the last 2 cases?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused when
they
I
were
mentioned Dual Destiny, because the very first case you do in Dual Destiny is connected to case 4 and 5, or more so 5. So that's why I was getting mixed up in my head.
Yeah.
Connected to both, since 4 and 5 are connected.
Yeah, 4 and 5 aren't connected.
Yeah, just like with case one in how the whole Apollo patch over the eye kind of thing. So yeah, when you really think about it, it's that I think that's the only game where more than two cases out of a game that usually have 4 to 5 cases, that three of them are connected. They never done that before. That
Yeah,
was unique.
yeah,
And I
and
think the
I
connected. No, go ahead.
and there is a similar thing that happens with Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2, but that only lasts for 2 days, if I remember.
Yeah, and I think the connected the tissue, which like that game is all about Athena, but yet it still had things to do with Apollo and a little bit with Phoenix Wright and him getting back his badge. But I feel like that was more explained in the DLC episode. But
I mean,
kind
that
of.
was his first case back.
Yeah, it was first case back. Like even though that was his first case back, it didn't really explain, but we knew that was the case when he got his badge back. So I still count that as very little things to do with Phoenix in Dual Destinies, but there was still because he was still the primary lawyer, even though there was similar to Spirit of Justice, where they had different lawyers and all that kind of stuff because they wanted to have everyone use their own powers in that game. So yeah, which kind of makes me wonder whenever they're gonna make the new one. I wonder not to say who else would new show up to be a lawyer, but like how they're gonna change the powers or but I doubt why would they change the powers because then it wouldn't make any sense gameplay wise. But I would say they have to do that to keep things fresh. Not to say it's kind of stale,
Athena
doing the same
definitely
process.
deserves her own game. All I'm saying, if Phoenix gets one, and Apollo gets one, and Dave and Miles Edgeworth gets one, Athena definitely deserves her own game, her own solo game.
Okay, so if she does get her own solo game, would it take place in the future? Because it wouldn't make sense it would take place in the past. We know much about her past because of Dual Destinies. Like, how much more of her past could we know of?
It's like they could
And I mean
explore it.
future. Yeah, I guess
It's like
it's possible
it
to.
had to be in the future, but it's like
Probably.
they probably have to bring up stuff from the past to keep the story going for her.
Well, she did go overseas, but we've never heard much about all that
Yeah.
stuff and all. And if she had any friends or whatever when she went overseas for a while.
Okay, so wait, how would that exactly work? Because not
Maybe
only
one of
would
her friends visited from overseas and they were get trapped into some kind of.
yeah, and they come to visit her in the present, meaning the future. 'Cause I thought we're gonna go like we're gonna play as her in the past. It's like, but that's not her being a lawyer. That was just training and studying to
Maybe
become a
maybe
lawyer.
a little bit in the future present when one of her old friends just comes by and she gets wrapped up into a murder by no less her fault.
Yeah. Because like I like how they develop more of Apollo's past in Spirit of Justice. Like we didn't actually play as any scenes as Apollo when he was young because that wouldn't make any sense. But in just the history of where his family came from, I felt like it was wrapped up pretty well, knowing where he came from because of his kind of family duology. So that was interesting. So if they can do a similar thing like that with Athena, sure, bring up her past that comes into her present, the future, then sure. But for me, I'm satisfied of what they did with Athena, but I'm not against playing more into Athena's character and her gimmick, even though I'm not sure if I'm right or most people don't like Athena's gimmick in court, but I don't
Oh,
know.
and we want to see more of her and Simon Blackwell reactions. Don't
Yes.
ask me, you wouldn't.
Yeah, now I'm trying to even think who's my favorite prosecutor. I think my favorite prosecutor is Godo, or however you pronounce his name, the coffee
It's
lady
Godo.
guy. Yeah, he's my favorite prosecutor.
Mine
I like
would
the way
have
he
to be
talks and he dresses. So
Mine would have to be Miles Edgeworth. I know it's classic and cliche, but he's I kind of like him even when he's roasting
Here's the thing with you guys
Phoenix.
saying that answer. It's not bad because he's been around the longest compared to all the prosecutors. I think the one who's been down the second longest is probably Francesca. She's been there the second longest out of all the other prosecutors that we faced so far. And I'm even counting all those the other lawyers, the guy with the toupee, because I know there's like two of them, Winston Payne, and then and there's another one with a V
Gaspin Payne.
too. Augustin, yeah, I didn't remember his name. Yeah, those two appear the least, and they tend to start the game off as those are your prosecutors before you actually meet your main prosecutor. Then I would say after Godot is Simon Blackwell, and then unfortunately Edge comes third. Like, trust me, there's a total growth of who Edgeworth is from the first game and who he is after all other games that he always tries to find the truth. Like, I feel like he always was, but he did it for his own satisfaction. Now he just wants to find the truth because the truth is out there. Wow, I can't believe I just said it like that. But yeah, that's really good though. I like the way he talks and especially how he dresses.
Think about this. Would any other lawyer get their own spin-off game? I think not. I don't expect Clavier anytime soon.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
I liked him.
How's there not been a game for him? Huh.
I mean, as an Ace Attorney,
he's not as interesting though.
As an investigation thing, no. But if we were he had his own rhythm game, I'd get behind that any day. Guilty Love and the Guitar Serenade, I would definitely want to learn those stuff.
Because, like, honestly, I guess, like, of the main prosecutors, it's like I'd probably. It's like, I don't remember his name from Spirit of Justice. I'd probably put him at the bottom.
Now, you just said Marty, I'd agree with you there.
It's like I put him at the bottom.
Yeah, he wasn't that interesting.
He was stoic until the very end, and he didn't really change character until way too late, if you ask me.
Yeah, I have to agree. What were you gonna say, Crazy?
I put Blackquill, like after him, like above him, then Clavier, and then Francesca, then Edgeworth. Basically, like in that order.
What about the original Von Karma?
Manfred? Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, where would you put him? If
Francesca's
so high.
Well, let's see. You're definitely below Franziska. At least Franziska changes. Let's see.
Like, she's likable.
Yes.
It's like basically after the second game, she becomes likable because like they flesh out her character. They flesh out her character at the end of the second game.
Pretty much, because what Miles Edgeworth says to her at the end, I feel like if he didn't say that, I think she would have figured it out on her own. But because she's so stubborn, Edgeworth had to say that. So
I know. Manfred's at the bottom. Godot is probably where Francesca is.
Yeah, I'd put Manfred between I'd put him between Simon and Nayuta.
I'll probably put him above Simon.
Really? Huh.
Because, like, I'm not saying that Simon is not the most interesting prosecutor, but just knowing his background and where he is now, he didn't have an arc similar to Edgeworth, and obviously Edgeworth, we know him a lot longer than that. But I feel like Simon can turn into another version of Edgeworth if given more time, because he showed up in Spirit of Justice, so I think he's still gonna be around.
And not to mention, Simon is low-key hilarious when he wants to be.
I basically just have to play the Apollo Justice trilogy again. It's like I that's my main thing because I have more of a connection to the original trilogy than I do Apollo's trilogy. Mainly because I've played the original trilogy like I think twice or three times.
Oh yeah, everybody. I think I go to say with anybody that the original trilogy I think is a lot better than the Dark Age of the Law trilogy, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, I think this has to do with the story and where it was kind of going, and how it started with Apollo didn't quite make sense till you get to the middle end, and even when you get to the middle end of Apollo Justice, like, okay, and then Dual Destinies came around, and you're like, okay, things got really exciting at the end of Dual Destinies. I was like, okay, where is this going? And then Spirit of Justice came out, and the game was, great, and I feel like it really fleshed out Apollo, but otherwise than that, But yeah, the prosecutor in Spirit of Justice, I feel like he only got entertained towards the end because out of all the prosecutors, we always saw what happens when they get flustered, and we saw that earlier in their cases. But I feel like you didn't see this prosecutor get flustered to the very end of the game and all that kind of stuff. Because you tend to see prosecutors flustered, but because he's always supposed to be in a meditative state, maybe they didn't want to show us him being flustered to the very end. But I don't know. It says trademark in Ace Attorney games that you have to see a prosecutor flustered. So him not doing that, it didn't really show out his personality. Simon Blackwell now, I felt like he showed all his cards and more as the game developed, but just in a smaller span compared to Edwards, which I know we can't compare to Edward because he's been there longer and why people love him as a character. But that's how I rate those two lawyers in the latter half. Not lawyers,
You,
prosecutors.
you know what it is for me mostly? Like, you get out of. Because you play mostly as Phoenix in all three games, there's a lot more connection with him, and that's why it's called the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. As for the Apollo Justice trilogy and why I don't like that name as much, you get to play him in the first game solo, sure, but then Athena comes in and steals some of his spotlight in the second game. Not to mention Phoenix comes back as well as his big return. So Apollo sadly gets shafted in like third place. Wow.
Yeah. But it comes back with, I feel like if it didn't have the case with his friend going to space, yeah, then he would have felt more shafted. So, but I think despite that, they knew what they were gonna do in that third game, and Apollo Justice was fleshed out even more because I felt like he was fleshed out obviously in his own game, not that much in the second game and the third game. Yeah. So if they're gonna put many more attention to Apollo's, like, what are they trying to do? It's like he already has his own game. He was already fleshed out in the last game in the entry of this series. Like, how much more they want to focus on? Because I'm not saying there's people out there who like Apollo Justice as like the most favorite character. Like, he's someone's favorite, but I don't think he's that much of a favorite that they would put more of a focus on him still. Like, what's there more to do a focus on?
That's
Until we get
me.
Athena again.
That's mainly the problem why I don't think that the last the last turnabout of Spirit of Justice works as well as it does with Bridge to the Turnabout. I I mean you get a lot more climax out of stuff with payoff after payoff from all the original trilogy, while it's kind of feels a little bit directionless when it comes to the current trilogy, in my honest opinion. I think
How they were trying to guide the story.
that's why I think they fumbled with Spirit of Justice's last case, is because they didn't give Apollo too much attention with Athena and Phoenix there.
I think it's the main thing is that basically the questions that popped up at the end of Apollo Justice weren't completely answered by Spirit of Justice.
Pretty much.
Because it's like the main thing is the main thing out of that entire trilogy. Apollo and Trucy are brother and
Yes.
sister. They don't reveal that to each other. Why?
And the same thing for Lammerwar. I mean, she does make a little bit of a cameo in the last case or so, but we never get any real solution from that as well. She doesn't say anything, Phoenix doesn't say anything, they don't know.
Because it's odd when you look at how they did the DLC in that game. It clearly takes place after everything there, even though they don't mention that it takes place afterwards. But how everything is, the case itself, because DLC cases never refer to what happened before, but we always know DLC takes place afterwards. The only one with the exception of that was the DLC for Dual Destiny, because that takes place when uh Phoenix gets his badge. But yeah, it was really telling it was handled the DLC for Spirit of Justice that it was just a real standalone thing. Not to say that the DLC should have had something to close that out, but what would have closed that out? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't have had the DLC close anything out because that's what you
Yeah,
do with the main game.
yeah, yeah. I think people would have been pissed. As like, why would you do that? But I don't know. I don't think you would have get satisfactory that it didn't end in a way in Spirit of the Justice that it wasn't that good. I said, okay, so where else is supposed to end? Then you start back with some sort of other story. Again, it all stems back at how they started the whole Apollo trilogy and then try to wrap it up in Spirit of Justice as best as they can. But I thought it was just satisfactory. It was neither good or it was neither bad. It was just satisfactory to me.
Yeah, because the it's like I don't know how to say her name. It like started with an L. It's like you mentioned it before, Danny.
Which one?
Oh,
Lammerwar?
oh,
Yeah.
Trucy's
Actual mother.
Right?
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I know a good amount of history when it comes to relatives.
Okay. I was just like trying to remember. I was like, it's like maybe in like the future Ace Attorney games where they touch on Athena, it's like they'll bring back Apollo because
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think the
that needs
best
to be
way. Go
that needs
ahead.
to be closed off.
I think the
Like I don't
best way
think
to
it
do
does.
that. Yeah, I think the best way to do that because even though I said that the ending of Spirit of Justice is satisfactory with Apollo, if they want to dive back into it instead of just diving back directly into Apollo like out of nowhere, start with Trucy. If there isn't things that we still need to know, start with her and then use her as a connection to Apollo. Because
Yeah, I
at
mean
least
that
then
makes
you're killing,
sense.
yeah, then you're killing two birds with one stone, figuring out the connection that the game is trying to tell you but didn't tell you. And I think that would be a satisfactory thing. I would hate for that to be all in an Athena game when I want the game to be about Athena, but if that's the way they want to go, then sure, go that way.
Alright, guys, I have to head off now. See you later.
Yeah, I was gonna head out too. I just realized it's after midnight here.
Alright, bye
Oh
bye.
wow.
We've been talking so much about Apollo and the Ace Attorney series. See you later. Okay, I did not expect me to hear myself in the background, so yeah, this is. Moment. Ma. Alright, this has been Tri Oasis. I've been your host, and these Oh, I see the thing now. I've been myself. I see the stream in the background. Alright. Try Oasis. I've been your host, and these have been my two co-hosts, Kirby and Sternlex. Say goodbye, Kirby and Sternlex. Bye now. And I have to do other stuff, frankly, so sorry if I don't do the usual kind of stuff, so... So, yeah. And what else do I have to myself? Well, I won't be streaming until sometime next week, so if you're expecting me to do anything, sorry, it will be sometime after my birthday. Yay! Oh, right. Before I get into anything else, sorry about all this streaming stuff ended up to be. It was just really a hassle for me to do, so I'm sorry if this isn't like 3 parts, so yep. And alright. Let's see here. Can I honestly rate 2 in this day and age? Alright. Let's go with them. And I really don't know what to expect in the future, so hopefully I will... Oh, I already did that. So yeah, I will see you all later, and I've already rated you all, and good night, and take care, and I hope that streaming later on afterwards gets a lot better. So, bye-bye for now.